Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sakatera, Haggis Helper, welcome. Lurkers, welcome. Let's see what music gives us today. We have Europa Universalis. We have our game. Bloop. We have the usual frog in my throat starting the stream. Takes a moment to get my voice going. Because all I do is talk to the cat, so. Alright. Yeah, it felt like one more game. It's like I got some more blueprint ideas. Plus I realized one of my blueprints from yesterday was flawed. This big one. It is not outputting what it's inputting. Because I did not realize that I need 4 sets of these to fully exploit this belt. So we will fix this blueprint and then move on to others. And we just got a couple things here. Some simple gray circles. And then we need to pin it again, pin it again. So that cycle is going to be pretty easy. Is that it? Platform capacity. So we've done all the upgrades. Have we completed everything else? So the only really unlocks now are with the milestones. Okay, now that one's on. No, it's already on the permanent thing. We also need the next one. But I'm going to concentrate a lot on the whole idea of these blueprints I've been making. Okay, somehow got myself. So that's north. So let me try to fix this. So there's 2 things I want to do. This takes any mining site and it spits out full quads of each of the 4 corners. And of course in this one there's only 3, so we stripped off the one section. But let me put the blueprint here in the middle. So we got our super quad maker. Let me drop that down. Now let's see what we need to do. So we need this. We need 4 of them. Not yeah, 4 for each of these belts coming out. We got 4. So this splits the thing into 4 units, and this splits it the other 2. So we have all 4 individual pieces coming out. Yeah, eventually you eventually get to infinite research to do more and more. The classic mode does have pretty much an end goal. The manufacturing mode, which I'll play after this, has more of an open-ended story or goals. I haven't really watched enough of it to see what that concept is. So what I need to do here is I need to copy that. Well, we need, like I said, we need 4 of these. The easiest way to do that is 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are all the same. I presume so. So what it's doing is it's grabbing. Yeah, see, this is all the pieces rotated in the one side. Splits into 3 levels so I can do the stacking. And this one outputs on each level. Yeah, so each of these are the same. Yeah, so I need 4 times 4. So now I need this. Copy. 2, 3, 4. So that's how big this thing is gonna be. So I need 4 sets of this. And this should output 1 belt. This should be this when we get to the end. So I need that times 2 on this side. I don't think most people playing this game are doing this particular task. And 1. Trying to actually have this squeezed. I didn't quite do that right. I need to flip it around. These are flipped the wrong way. So now I need to go. Or should have X'd that. Over here. Alright, we'll see if we can do it with that. No, because I need room for these in between. I didn't see what that achievement was. Let me look it up. Steamroll fast. Factory day. Have 1,000 machine platforms. So 1,000 of these. Alright, so I need a little bit of room. X. Let me move them far away and then we'll figure out how to do it. Then I can delete this batch. So what I need is essentially 4 neuros. Copy. Okay, so that... Don't need that. I need this. Oh, awesome with the streak there. Yeah, probably can't let it go. Yeah, exactly. Gotta finish classic run. Does that mean I'll actually finish a game? Do I need that room? Alright, what was I missing? It's missing the fact that this needs to feed 4 different... Yeah, each belt needs to feed 4 different ones of these. So... I can get away with... That needs to go over. I can get away with that, alright. Because this one needs to go up. And then down. Alright, that gives me spacing for the others, but we'll put these in. I don't need... Do I need that? What the heck are those doing? Oh, that's part of... Okay, that's part of this deal. Yeah, replace these with these, okay. Confused myself. Don't need that. O. Delete. X. So you grab the next 4. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I just did that. Oh, rails. No, rails, I haven't been able to do it. That's probably an oversight. Yeah, I think that's an oversight in the programming. Or there's something about it that was too complicated for the programming. Probably for when there's more of a network. Keep you from deleting your whole thing, but with the... Or maybe because of the size of it, it's like if you tried doing that, it's like the memory would overflow. Oh yeah, it does pop up with it, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that's an oversight. I think that's a bug. Although, why that wouldn't be, you know, one of the first things fixed. It's a pretty big oversight. You're right, the tooltip is there. And finally, That would go there. Alright, that's all them. Yeah, this is probably excessive for what. Now I see why people would kind of go long distances to find the right shapes for efficiency. So this is not going to be the most efficient. But it'll keep things close. So maybe that's a different kind of efficiency. And with yeah, with triple stacking, maybe I could squeeze this up a bit. It would still have as many platforms, so I wouldn't really be saving anything on that. And it's not like space is an issue in this game. Alright, now all I need to do is hit these again. Alright, that... it's about a third bigger, but output's 4 times as much. Yeah, I could have squeezed this down quite a bit using this kind of design. What do we get? Another one of those. 43. Alright, so now we gotta replace this. Replace the original with this. So... save. Replace. Super Quad Maker. I'll leave that there until I confirm. Yeah, it makes the yeah, it makes the actual mining spots look small. Now how many? So now we're talking about 900 platforms out of my 20,000 allowed. Yeah, that's a bit excessive. However, we get a lot of materials out of it, so a lot of useful materials out of it, I would say. What I need, though... Where are you flipping back and forth between? Oh, do those boxes have stuff they can't get rid of? If I respawn you... Does it empty out? And... oh yeah, we need to do something. We need to do the green ones now. So, there's no point to that. Okay, now paint. Blueprint. I haven't made the full paint thing yet, just the module. Keep having to put everything in place. That's the right one, yes, yes. And there's our green circles. Clear. Alright, those are done. Actually, if I get rid of this, save me 1,000 platforms. That's what you're doing. Alright, so now we need to pin... Is that something we're making? Oh, the white ones. Are they? Yeah, they are white. Alright, we got those done. We do need them for other things, but we don't need to send them by train right now. Alright, where are the green... or the cyan... half circles, and then we pin them... no. Okay, now we need another set of half circles, and then we need to pin them, alright. And then stack them. So I need to... let's clear that so the trains can be emptied. So I need to take half of these and pin them. Alright, how do I alright, so I want half of them... half of them be spun, so we'll spin them first. 180 rotate. So we'll do 2 of those. And what's my stacker look like? Do I need that platform basic? Okay, I'm basically doing... okay, so I need this thing. This little module is still... like, how to get... that's a 4 stacker. Because I can't do 3 stacks of stacks. I need to do 3 across. Take them all off the different levels. Stack them on different levels, but then put them back on. So I essentially need this. Let me copy this. Bring it over here. So I need that, but I don't need... I need... no, I need a half rotator. So what I need to do is put them on here. So I do. Rotate half of them. Okay, so yeah, this. Okay, takes me a minute. Hey Kelly, welcome. Alright, so that's what I want to do. I want to send half of these. Yeah, I can adapt this. So this will be a half circle stack. Now I'm gonna have circles. Want to pin half of them. Let me just. Parts of that I think I need. I need to pin half of them first. Pin module, 3 levels. So take pin half, send the others through. Now we wrote. That's pinning. In machine. And configure other things with this. Just a label. Like colors or anything, that'd be nice. Alright, so half of them are pinned. Oh, we can rotate the other half here. That way they're all ready to set to be three level. Okay, that's what I want. Yeah, so we pin half of them, rotate the other half. That'll give us what we need for this. Now we need to stack them. That's where I need the 3 different modules. I need each of these to go to different levels. To get stacked. Now I need something that can handle the 3 levels and then reassemble them. So let me figure that out, because that would save... Yeah, that would save a lot of space. So let me work on that for a second. So if we assume 2 whole things coming in, we just want to stack one on top of the other, 2 different things. So we'll have our belts in all 3 levels. We need our little matcha stacks. No, that's the stacker. So we've already got them rotated. I just need that bit. For each belt. Yeah, we'll have the 4. How much room do I need? Let's throw that down there for a second. No. No. Have a concept. Claim that. So what I need is... I need to fit 12 of these in here. And get them out the other side. Feed from here and here. Cut. So I use a 3rd level to transport. I need 3 more sets of these in here. Alright, let me do this on a bigger platform and then think about it. Build loose, and then you can see where you have the room to do things. So this is my basic unit. I need 12 total. One, 2, 3. Actually, let me. One, 2, 3. Reverse. And then we finished the job. Nice. Now we need to pin again. That's gonna be easy enough. And pin again. That is over here. I didn't delete anything. That was over here. Like, where are we doing that? That was just green. Oh yeah, no, that was over here. Now we just do the whole thing again. Is that pinning? Or paint? No, that's painting. Is that a pin? Oh, there's the pinning machine. So we pinned, then we painted. 150,000 now. Pin, then painted. Now we pin again, pin again. Okay, that's why I was confused. Because we need this machine. Then we have double pin. Alright, that can do its thing while I'm thinking about this mess. Where was I? Over here. Alright, so that's, yeah, that's what I'm thinking is... spin this. So I have eventually have all my things pointing north, so they always end up the same orientation. Anyway, what this is this will be the top, We're coming in at all 3 levels. So the bottom level will be number 1. But it has to go to the top level here. So we stay low, but then we go up. No, this first one has to go way over there. Alright, bottom. And this is the top for that. But there'll be three different rows. So we can't just go scooting across there, can we? Yeah, because what I'm facing is the fact that there's 3 rows tall traveling. Do I want to drop the top row off first? That might be... That might be the solution to give me space. So first row goes around. This one goes here. Hey Michael, welcome. Oh, no problem. Oh, speedruns and Factorio, nice. Just one shape of unlocking trains. To unlock trains, I mostly worked on a thing to make this is the big project, but these are the incorrect ones. But what it does is it takes 4 full belts of whatever mining shape you take, and then at the end it spits out 4 pure quads. This, since it only had 3, one of the lanes was empty, so I deleted it. But I realized because it's getting split and you need more belt space to account for that each time you split it, I was only doing a quarter as much as it should be done. So we fixed it with a bigger one. It's kind of ridiculous. So this... 912 platforms. We'll take whatever you're making and turn it into everything. Is there anything here I want to do here? Not there so much. And what I should probably do is make a 2 and a 3 lane one specifically just to... Sir Welshie, good morning. Do I want to put this anywhere? So this is definitely a late game blueprint when you have enough platform space. Yeah, there's a pretty good one to do. Yeah, I should make a 3 and just to save the all the pain there. Problem is I don't know which lane is going to get blocked off, do I? I needed to adapt to that situation. That... And as you see at the end here, we now have 3 full belts of those and a full belt of squares. So we could turn a whole field into just pure shapes, and then those could go into... Now I need to build the other machine that'll take 4 pure inputs and then stamp each position. So that's going to be the big project today once I get to it. I guess all I need to do is... So we have 2 with the split. What I need is I can just have an adapter for the different orientations of the pieces. So that way I can do a 3-1 that is fine, works fine. I should do in different sizes too for how much. This was just to get 4 full, 3-layer belts completely full. This is what it takes to do that. Yeah, but I should make, the 2. That's pretty easy. That's just a matter of figuring out the orientation, the adaptation, and then stripping it down to 2 or 3 lanes. So everything has at least 2. Yeah, it's 2, 3, or 4. That way we could mine a whole area and then just have, then you bring in the paint and then you have your area where you can just make anything without having to travel light years to do so. Alright, but right now I'm trying to make something that'll stack of 2 full belts, triple layers into 2 or 1 full triple belt. That's right, it's all going to come out one area, isn't it? Is this funny though? Is my math right? I can't do the math. I need to use the restroom, so let me go do that. Well, let's go home. Stare at the vortex. Contemplate the vortex. And I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Anubis, hello. Good timing again. Alright, use the restroom, did some jumping jacks. Ready to get back to it. And we have some more rewards. Collect. I just need to pin those again. Another operator level. And already halfway to the next one. Evening shapes, yep. Another 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, we got those. We got some squares, some points, some circles. Yeah, I'll work that out. So this is the lower right. Factory games. This one, the goal's pretty far out, but it doesn't scale up in the same crazy way in complexity that other games do. So you can kind of cruise to the end. Because the middle stage is making the blueprints to make it easier. Once you have those in place, that's not too bad to just take a look at the new shape you need to make and go, okay, this machine, this machine, this machine. So I think this one's one of the more doable completion games. Anyway, speaking of that, alright, cut that off, delete those. Copy this. Clear this so that the old pieces aren't in the way of the new pieces. And hook that up. No biters too, yes. Yeah. Because it's more a matter of, once you've figured things out, scaling things up kind of for yourself. Yeah, I got think about that. Anyway, current blueprint. Trying to get something that'll stack. So we have a full 12 belts coming in, another 12 belts coming in, and we're going to stack these 12 belts on top of these 12 belts. Once we stack, we'll only have 12 belts coming out. So that is these 4. And then I can just squeeze these out here. Like, close thing, too. Wasn't planning that, but it does work. So that's the lower item of the stack. Factory game so far, probably satisfactory. Then I think appreciation wise, I think Captain Industry second. And then probably Factorio and Dyson Sphere kind of fighting for third. Alright, so that represents layer 1. Bottom stack. Now I need to get layer 1 top stack on these 4. So my best path... Well, these two are kind of easy. By the time we get here, there's no level 2s anymore. So we can come to here, and then go up. Same with this one. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now we need to get over here. So I think we just sneak under. There's nothing at level 2 at this point. Oh. Foundry. Haven't bought Starship. I did buy Foundry, and that was... I was thinking about starting that, but that's like... I still feel I have things to do here, so... we're gonna go... No, we'll go here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We'll go on launch. Nice. Yeah, back when... Yeah, I want to try... yeah, I want to try Foundry. Outworld Stations, oh yeah, also coming out of EA. We played that when it first came out. So that's... Is that in my VOD? On YouTube yet? Don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think I've transferred it from... Well, it's on YouTube. I just have to prepare it. I may do that as one of the ones I do soon. Final upgrade. The asteroid one, yes. Right, exactly. Yeah, this one kind of has more of a... Because it's so abstract, it's like it kind of has to have, okay, you've kind of done all the different complicated weird shapes that we've thrown at you. There's not much beyond this, other than just doing more, bigger and more. Okay, that works for layer 1. Now we get to do layer 2. So now we do these 4 for that. So we come up here and go boop, boop, down. No, we want to go down as soon as possible. Or different, yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, no copy and pasting, no blueprints for, you know, until you earn points for them. No, that's right. No, we're coming down on these. So that's that one. This one goes to here. No, I guess we'll move that one That one's fine going down right there. This one I need to leave room to get over this way. EVE Online soundtrack. So up one. This the one goes. Over here and down. Feed those. Down. Feed those. Since level 3 is going to drop off in front of that. Steven Seagal, the resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Magnum Opus. No, I sounds familiar, but it's not something that comes immediately to mind. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much. And my Warrior Wolf, hello. Satisfactory in Captain Industry, yes. Sorry, missed your follow-up. Alright, Alright, so we got the lower level of the second level. Now the second level has to get to these. But we can use... level 3 to get up there. Oh, thank you. Always appreciated. Alright, so we'll try do the follow here. And then when we get here, we'll go up. You have to get all the way over here. Then we go down. And you go uppies. Down again. Hit those 4. You go over here. Uppies. Down. Boom. Yeah, with that much space, I could probably squeeze this into a 2x1. Do I want to try? That would be... I don't know if I could. Would be interesting. I don't know if I have it in me to do it though. Alright, so we've connected the second level. Now the output for those. All we gotta do is go up, over, ooh, here's where we have the problem. Oh no, I can do it this way. Because we have those extra lanes. So I can go up and go down again, then come over, then go out. I have that extra lane I can get to. Over, up, down. And out. There we go. Because level 3 can then just come right out of there. So level 3 is just... boop. I didn't think about that. Alright, let me... This could have gone down much sooner. Nope. Then this one. Is out there. Hey, we completed the job. And got another milestone. Alright, pin a new job. Got those pinned, we still need to work on. Still need to work on that one. So, experiments with pins. Okay, this is interesting. Let's pin that one. Exploring the layer limit. Pinning things on top of... Is that pinned? This is pinned red square. Alright, we have 2 of the level 3 outputs. Alright, there's all the level 3 outputs. Now we need to do the inputs. Hmm. I have a level 3 coming this way. I can drop. Okay, I can do that. I can. Let's get up here. Come over. I can drop. Come over there before going. No, coming there. Go up. Over. Down. All these yeah, I'll eventually get there. Alright, so that's that one. Now this one. Nope. Control Z. C is the button I wanted to push. And Q. And uppies. Q. And then. Okay, so we're feeding that. Oh no, these have to go all the way down. All the way down. Those are the bottom of the stack. And last but not least, yeah, I don't think I don't think I could do this in a 2x1. It's probably people who have done it. I need to get back cabinet industry. Oh, glass, yeah, the salt. Yeah, I think... No, I'm not really super producing salt yet. For like the heavy industrial uses of glass yet. It's like barely enough to do whatever the science and build a few vehicles, and that's about it. Alright, that should leave the room to get over here. Shapez, hey animal, welcome. Okay, now we need to do all these. So this one's easy. Second level. That down. Boom. Oh, where do I need to get to? Can't go down yet. Oh no, I'm going over here. Now I can go down. Then you just have space to go do all the way over here. Down and 2. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we have a full space belt stacker. $2 AM another. Oh no! Yeah, it's like, yeah, you take those naps and just ruin everything. Alright, we got both sides hooked up there. Both sides hooked up there, there, and there. There, and there, and there, and there. And we have 12 in times 2, 12 in times 1. Alright. So there's our full stacker. Save. Stacker module 3 levels. And just enjoy being awake. Things are going good here. Alright, so I have what I want. So we have pinned these, rotated these. Now if we stack them together, we will have those things, and we can put them on a train. Except for the fact that I deleted a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, now you guys can work on that one. Check to see what I get. I get what I need. Yeah, no way I'd want to try to stack that onto. Plus, I think with some of the stackers I was making, it's like it would have taken at least 3 anyway. Alright, somewhere I need to make red squares that are pinned. Next job. Since I haven't done anything with these, let's replace this with the new one. Super stacker, or super quad maker. I don't think it has enough information to tell me what what it'll make yet. There we go. And this one? One of these? We got circles, concave, and spikes. And we are not using this whole row. Correct? Yes. Let's get back some platforms. Alright, that... Fortunately, there's no squares on there, so... I need red, there's a red. Got squares here, alright, I'm gonna fix that one too. No. We'll need more room than that, I think. Or maybe a lot more room. And next season. Now, where's our red ink? There's our red ink. So we need red pin squares. I need to... Oh, we have them over here. I need to get a pin block. Save a pin block. Pin block, 3 layers. Then we need to paint. Do I have a paint block yet? I don't think so. Control save. Paint block, 3 layer. Right. Did I have one? Paint block, okay. I did make that, alright. So... now we have pin decks. And red paint. And our choo-choo train. Up on the wrong level. Not that matters. Could have it evenly distribute to the train by splitting everything. Not far enough over. Split there. There we go. So with the manifold, it's like these were getting filled up first. Alright, train unloader. Probably want to do the same coming out, but yeah, you know what? I think it's probably worth doing. Choo-choo tracks. Zynga. And our pin green guys are almost done. Let's see what that's going to be next. Quota complete. Alright, now we need to put... So if we stack these straight on, I guess they'll do the different layers. So we have... green dudes here, or cyan dudes here, and the white dudes up here. So yeah, we just have to stack those on top of these. Okay, now we have our new triple stack thingamabob from whatever. Now we can do that. The stacker module 3-layer. To do a full... Yeah, because I keep forgetting that a full belt into a module, all 12 belts, still needs four layers to do it. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys. Can I go backwards? Yeah, I guess you can. So that'll be the left. Oh yeah, I don't need to stack them anymore. So that can go away. That can be cleared. Okay, so they get stacked onto these guys. And oh no, it doesn't do that. Okay. Does not do it how I thought it would. Alright, so let's stack them individually. Let me... So I need to insert that stacking. So I want to stack at this point. And then let them go through. No, because that will. I need to stack the other ones at this point. Alright. It's like, what am I trying to do? Alright, so we still needed the splitter here. We no longer need this. So half get pinned, half don't. Alright, you come with me. Get over in the neighborhood. While I think about this, so these get pinned, these don't. Then we need to stack so I need to split these. Okay, north. Half need to go north, half south. Splitter. Just need a basic splitter somewhere, don't I? Oh, all the other nonsense, maybe. Serious, unlock 25 achievements. Career, reach operator level 50. Hey. And we've completed the first of these. So I'm getting stuck on these because I still have to do the... factory where you split things apart and then place them in individual places. So I'll wait on that for doing stuff like that. In the meantime, that's another simple pin. We can go ahead and do that one. Building a minion. Yellow bug. So that's just pinning a star. Then we got a star. Got a pin. Yeah, don't want to mess with this, but we can use this train route in the meantime. Clean it all out. Copy. Boom. Alright, I'll get that one out of the way. Alright, so we need to split these guys. Spin, spin. Oh, I was gonna kind of mess around with this one, because I need a spinner that doesn't have all the... or the splitter that doesn't have the spinning nonsense. Oh, I can just do the belts. Okay, so yeah. I do belts. Just hold the shift. No, do I want this? Or these are all clockwise? No, this is for some other purpose. This was to move them all. What I want... Why would it spin them all? I need to spin half of them. I need to spin half of them 180. So I get them all the same. So first eliminate all of them. Keep the trash though. When you're splitting, if you're using one side more than the other, then yeah, you want a way to be able to not have a jam up. But we're trying to create a uniform item out the end of this. Alright, so the left side will be a 180. And what that should do is make sure they're all uniform coming out. And then we can manipulate after the fact. This was splitting, but also trying to do a specific job for another purpose. Now we want this to be more generalized. That. Alright, so control. Splitter module with trash 3-layer. Scissors. Save. Nope, got another one of these even. 51. Alright, so splitter module with trash. Technically we need 4. Two will fill up the yeah, I'll do 4. You're right. Now let's see if they're a stable direction. Yes, they are. And I messed something up. Okay, the mess up is on the other end. Which one of you is broken? Oh, okay, it's not, well, it's not that's broken. So you're on number 2. No, layer 1. You're on level 4. 3 is the one we're missing, so this should be this one. Ah, look at that. Well, this is on the old style. Are the ones broken like that, or is it just that one? Well, that one's missing the whole row anyway. Can't tell. But we fix the issue. Anyway, we should be having our... So now we have... Now we have them all. And completed that collection. Now we just need stack them on circles. Circles and pins, nice. Now we have something for that. There's our pins, now we need to stack circles on top of them. The circles doing anything? They are not. Do I want to redo this one? I might as well. So that way I have full complement out of all these. Oh yeah, that one's blank. Save some materials. Yeah, we'll need those squares for something else on that one, so we'll leave that alone. Let me delete this. And we won't really have room, but we'll put it facing the other since I'm not going to do the one with the color ones. So we have... Super Quad Maker. Room? No, not really. There we go, good enough. Did I have circles down here? No, I didn't. Which one you is gonna make circles? You. Come with me. Alright, we need to stack these on top of circles, so now we need our stacker block. Oh, we haven't done the block yet. Just got our new modules. So left goes on top. Alright, do you know what you're gonna make yet? Nope, not until the circles get here. Let's assume we're gonna be okay. I know yet? No. Clean out green station. And that should get that one, alright. Now we can go back. Science. Hey, we got some more, opened up some more platforms. Spend 150,000 research credits. Voxel Tycoon. Someone mentioned that yesterday. I definitely need to give that another playthrough at some point. It's a pretty rich area. So what I like to do is like just mine all of these. Then we can have all the outputs just ready to go for all kinds of different shenanigans. Now we finally probably have enough platforms to do it. Alright, what were we trying to... Okay, we're trying to make... So we have these guys. What we need to do is stack... half on... This is pinned. This is the unpinned. Alright, so half on the unpinned. So we will do... These half go uppies. And then we'll get 2 stacker modules. For those. And 2 stacker modules for the other stuff. Alright, so that's on top. Top is left. Oh, I stack these. Stack these upstairs. Don't go upstairs. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want. Alright, need to turn... Doesn't matter which one. Turn you guys counterclockwise. And replace the stacker module. Now we have what we want. Okay, that's the lower one. That's this side. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and rotate these how they're needed. First, you guys need to come out. Okay, you're already rotated the right way. One, two. Now I need to come out further because I need to leave room for the room for the stackers for the other ones. So I need to rotate clockwise on this one. There we go. That is end with that. Now we need to stack those with these. There's a train station that side. Doesn't matter which one's up. Alright, do we finally have our shape that we want? Looks like it. Alright, put those on the trains. Ship it. Make sure these are empty. Keep thinking I can get to the milestone by clicking that. And that's the final one, so that'll be our milestone. But because I made a mistake there, we're not doing full song on this one. So it'd be nice if I could redo all this, or redo this. Then leave it permanently running. Yeah, let me go ahead and set that up. We'll do it over here and then just run stuff longer route. I can save some space by redoing this. And alright, let me run the backside close to it. Oh, I need to find out what they do first. So we need to delete. And then we can delete all this. Worry about that in a moment. Alright, So there's our circles. Circles need to go in there. So that one's easy. And that needs to be... That needs to be the concave. Alright, how am I gonna get over there? Alright, we are fixed. And this road does nothing. Yeah, I don't wanna... Don't wanna delete stuff while the autosave's going on and it's like delete everything. Gimme. And we got another that. Start getting some of these once everything catches up again. Hey, we have our first trip. Nice. Oh no, we already have delivered some. Very good. Alright, now I need to delete whatever one isn't working from this. There you go. Now I can get over there. Any parts I can remove from this save, I need to do it. Alright, so now we have the efficient ones. So as long as we build correctly, we will have... Speaking of building correctly, why? You just only finally getting here? Is that... That's not right. One, two, three. Oh, I goofed. I goofed pretty hard on these. I copied and pasted all the way down instead of this. X, that goes there. X, that goes there. X. Yeah, all three of those go there. And then copy 2, 3. X to there. What did I just do? Copy. And then what did I bring? Oh, this didn't really do what I was supposed to, so I gotta fix that. Just need to do the first 3. Now let's see if I can get it right. Alright, those 3. Copy. These worked because they were, yeah, because it was. Just want to fix that. No, I don't. It's okay. There we go. Now it's working. And now I need to copy that. Three. Copy. Alright, let me do the whole, so I can cut that. It goes there. That doesn't mean everything's fixed. Cut there. Cut there. I had to do the right one, right? Yes. Now I need to fix that. Now that's correct. copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, paste. Then the first one is correct because that's the only one that's working, so it's backed up. So this worked, right? So now I can do copy, and paste there. Problem is this isn't going to do anything for the final blueprint. So I need this piece here. I need to put down the blueprint. Fix the blueprint, then I can paste the blueprint, but then I've already deleted a lot of the useless rows. But I also need to check these. These need to be rotated, I think. This is the left lane. That belongs over there. Copy. So if I mess up, I can go back to get it. Now I need to mirror. So right lane, third lane, second lane, first lane, first lane, yeah, then second lane, third lane, fourth lane, and fourth lane. All right, so that is fixed. So now we replace super quad. Can leave that there until I test it on something. So super quad. No, that's wrong. Oh man, I put the other belt right in there. Darn it. fix that lane later. Still need to bring the green paint around. Alright, now I can replace that again. Alright, now it'll take a little while to find out if it fixes. How are you guys doing? Yeah, well, it would take a while to find out if it gets all the way down there. Alright, we fixed those two. Now let me delete the empty ones again. You're assuming you're going to get X's. Two, one. Saving size is an issue. Well, it is lagging pretty hard right now, and I'm building some pretty big blueprints. So for my computer, probably yes. As you look at stats, or stats? Structures. 10,000 railroad tracks, 10,000 space belts. Platforms total count, 26,000. Machines. So the individual things on the platform, 490,000. That's a lot of machines. That's what we like to see. Manifold hasn't quite caught up. That's not too bad. Alright, so those two are fixed. Now we need to fix this one. Yeah, look at that. Pathetic. It's like we're not getting what we're paying for. Alright, what's the issue there? Oh, I was misaligning it. Oops. Slow down. There's the line. Alright, who was the empty one? Okay, right side. That's always handy. And here we just go do OX, OX, OX. Alright, that one's cleaned up. We can just get rid of. Not using this one yet, but fix it. All four of those will get used. Alright, that is fixed. We aren't using these anywhere else. Except for over here. Just got the one that we... Okay, we need to fix this one, then we're done with that. That'd be stabilized a bit. And then we can let it catch up again. Alright, we have that. We have our stackers now. I need to take a break. That's what I need to do next. Okay, I think we're back to where we need to be. Got the paint mixers. Those I should be able to stick onto. Did I put them? No, I think the issue was, yeah, if I do a single platform, it cuts it off right at the edge there. So even though there's a lot of space, it won't quite work. Or at least not for the kind of effort I'm willing to put into it. Yeah, let me take a break. Contemplate the vortex. Once we can get the plug anything in, get anything out layer, then we can really cook with gas. Because I think I have most of the other... I'll have to see if I have an equivalent of each machine ready to go. Ponder orb, contemplate vortex. Alright, be right back, guys. Yeah. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Back to the thing. Back to the stuff. Completed the job. Nice. Alright, now we need to stack on top of another set of circles. Any more pins? Nope, just stack on another circle. Alright. We can do that. And we can do that quite easily. Which way am I going? So now we just stack circles on circles. So we keep these going. Wipe these out. Create another stacking block. So we bring more circles to the bottom and then bring these to the top. And these to the station. And we are good to go there. Those are steadily going. Probably picking up now that we actually have the full quantity of them going. Now, yeah, this is a really specialized thing at the time. Are you even still running? You are, but I don't think you're doing anything. Yeah, this can just look. This can just go away. Let's save some. Oh, just a moment. And we can remove that marker. Can I? 3. 3. We have a new way of doing things now. Yeah, the one thing like I said, I like about my system here is the fact that we can raid the nearby spirals pretty well for pretty much anything we need. I may set up in all these. I do need to bring in red paint from a ways, but I may set up all these to do it. There's a couple of things I need to do first, but and you're working properly now. Still not full. I'm not understanding. Is there a... Oh yeah, there is a misunderstanding. Still, I quadrupled these. I didn't quadruple these. Because again, it's like, sure, this is taking all the levels, but I need 4 platform inputs to be able to match the full pipe. Alright, one more fix. One day we'll get there. Fortunately, that won't add quite as many overall parts, but yeah, 4 of these. They'll add a lot of space though, because that'll be awkward. That'll be awkward as heck. So what do I need to do? So you're doing next. So milestones, our next... No, we still have to complete that, then we'll unlock this. We're waiting for 30,000 on that. So actually fixing that one would help speed that up. Alright, so one more fix to this blueprint. Super Quad Maker. Having to rebuild all your blueprints, yeah. Well, I'm having to rebuild this one because I've made a mistake, not so much that... Alright, should be able to... Well, let me figure this out. Let me chop out this. Copy. Alright, I think if we run them sideways. Month after game release. Oh wow, the old those ones. Transit, hello, welcome. I need to take a look at a working one. Let's see. Yeah, because that's being used, so yeah, right off the bat. So I can combine these into 4 into single pipes. Man, imagine if these are all running at full speed. Or is that one? That one may be running at full speed because I'm not trying these shenanigans with these blueprints. Because the in is easy. We just go like that. Now I need to get to... Well, instead of distributing, if I just... Right now, I don't have the full belt there. If each one just feeds to one of these, that's probably the solution there. Then I gotta make sure I don't make the same mistake I made last time. These all need to be... copied over separately because they go to different belts. So that one lines up. And that one can go, ooh, okay. I line these up here. Yeah, because each set of those goes with its own set of these. Oh no, I get what I'm doing now. Oh. Control Z. I'm gonna X that. I get what's happening now. Oops. Went way up too far. So the right thing here feeds these 4. I was just only feeding it a quarter of what I needed. So now if I just go straight in from each one of these, so that one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if one goes to 1, these are feeding all 3 levels of the right hand side. So yeah, and so now the second one is feeding this row. Third one is feeding this row. So I am now, so I just go straight across. Then I can go up and over. So these are identical to these. First row, first row. Hey, we got it. I think we just need to pin it one more time. So we pin the bottom. No, just stack another circles on bottom. All right. So we do the same thing again. Copy. You go to the top. Oop. And you go to the bottom. Clear. Once I get this one figured out, I may do a mass clear and start everything over. Yeah, I can totally move these up. So X, move them closer. But then what we do is the next one shifts up one. And that one shifts up another. And that one shifts up another. So now what we do is we have that, we have copy. Then we have reset and restart from scratch. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Snowball, welcome. Gerla, hello. Yeah. And finally, bam. From there to there, copy. Like, this may end up being even neater than the other one. So that's the first row. Then, now I gotta remember, these were supposed to match, because these replace these four. For the next set, what I need is these four. Copy. Cut, move up one. Cut, move up one. Oh yeah, then I also need to... Oh. That's one thing I didn't. Okay, that's the only boo-boo there. So these are all putting on the first row of each layer of belt. These are the second row of each layer of belt. So now what I do is I copy this. Actually, we can do that 2 more times. I just have to make sure I copy or paste in the correct bits there. So now I need to copy you guys. Okay, there's a little more loose space, so it's bigger, but not by many platforms. Probably look at me a little thinner. That one will go there. But yeah, now I need to copy. It's 4. Yeah, just because of how I'm spacing these out, then they're the most numerous item. Okay, you guys go. And finally... copy... And I probably could have squeezed them closer together by a little bit. That's on, these guys are on the top level. These are on the third. These are on the second, those are on the first. Alright. So that part is done. And then the belts. And it puts these tighter together as well, so it's not a bad thing. Alright, so platform count 1300. Platform capacity. I'm not sure what that means compared to count. 91,000 machines just on this one thing. Dimensions 22 by 33. Almost done with that milestone. And we can try this out on a new milestone. Platform capacity. I think it may be because the belts count, every 2 belts count towards the capacity. So I think that's what it is it counts as 2 platforms, but only 1 against your capacity. Machine platforms provide space for machines. Limiting by platform capacity. Increase it by leveling jobs, operator level. In relaxed difficulties, building space is unlimited. Platforms. It actually didn't say what... Where did I read that about? I guess under belts. Probably under belts. One belt can multiply multiple machines at once. Split or merge. No, wrong one. Space belts. Space platforms, that's what I need to know. No, that's it. But space belts, there we go. Where does it mention that? I remember seeing it. That space belts take half as much as unlock the third machine level. That frog will not go away. Where it says space belts, every 2 takes up 1 platform capacity. Because 1 platform is 1 platform, but for the capacity, I think it counts as half, or belts count as half. Oh, I think you have to look it up under the belt itself. There it is. Half a platform. Alright, there's the info. Same with pipes. Miners are 2. Interesting. Yep, just figured it out just as you said it. Alright, very good. Alright, but we completed the milestone and we have unlocked 3rd space level. Oot. Plus another platform capacity. We destroy with 1 blueprint. Excellent. So yeah, we will, for the new milestone, yeah, we will do stuff here. So we need yellow squares, blue spikes, then we mix pins, then we throw those on top. That's weird that these are so easy. But then we turn them white. So we do blue or cyan. Are they cyan or blue? Blue. Then magenta. Yeah, blue. And then magenta, then turn white, then drop them on those. Yeah, I need to figure out my next step. But yeah, we will build that one from scratch. Does this make it easier to separate? Or to do 2 belt versions? Oh, now we saved the blueprint? I don't think we have. Replace. Actually, no, so isn't it... Should it be under mining? Yes. Did not mean to put you down. Yeah, I think we'll raid a bunch of these. Now, it's not that I don't need 4 of these. It's that in some cases I don't need some of these rows. So for that we need squares and spikes. Nope, completed. Yeah, those will go pretty fast. Do I want to recreate? That one now doing full speed? That would get huge amounts of points. So for that we just need circles and convex. Let's set this up on this one. We'll train in some paint. I should do all the kinds of paints too. So on the, ooh, that'd be kind of neat. On the, there's a good concentration of all the colors. Yeah, let's redo this one here. We know this one's relatively easy. We already got all the factories kind of designed for it. So, super quad maker. I'll make sure it works before I tear down the sample. Kind of down. That has the 2 things I need, except I don't have the paint, but we can go get them. Alright, now the mining. Mining block, level 1 through 3. Need 4 of these. So these provide full full space belts. All layers. Hey, we started getting the pin ones. That took a while. Oh, I did not connect up the outside. One more addition. Who needs a shape filter when I can get, like, make anything I want myself? Alright, now over here. You guys know what you're gonna make yet? Hasn't got all the way up here yet. Those have. And there we go. Circles, spikes, and concave. And then that one is missing. Alright, so now I need a protocol. So now I need a 3 and a 2 version, and then we'll have adapters we stick on the front to, depending on the arrangement. So that's gonna be pretty easy. We don't even need this sorter if that's the case. So we take this off. Remove all these. Okay, taking a look at the one in process. No, no, these are splitters. We still need the splitter. We just don't need the belt coming out of it. Yeah, this one has... Okay, so that is a 3. Alright, so that's a 3. Still needs a 4 belts. That's a matter of full capacity. So save that. Super quad. What do they call it? Maker? Reshape. Can't remember what I used for this. They don't have a 3 shape there? Can't remember what I used for the other one. I can always edit it. Oh, that's what I did. I did all the shapes. Alright, now we can do the 3 shape. Or the 2 shape. Pandorian, hello, welcome. Right during autosave. Yeah, I still need to slice and dice the first time. We just will have none coming out there, so. OX. OX. There is a pause button. That's how I learned there's a pause button. Not that it matters in this game, because you're not wasting anything by just letting it run. It's P, by the way. Oh yeah, when you're, yeah, that makes sense. If you're doing stuff like this, then you can get a little performance back. Operator, there we go, now this one will crank out some points for us. Like so, we want to crank it, it's not cranking fast enough, we want to crank it even faster. Alright, so that's, and then we can get rid of these, because that's still a lot of machines and a lot of performance we can get back. Alright, Control S. Super Quad Maker. 2 shapes. Then what I need to do for simple ones, like if they're the same half, it's a half item, just a simple thing turn into a quad. Circle. Get spike there. But now, what I need is to figure out the orientation. So for two shapes, I need a northwest southeast adapter. I need a south. North orientation, east. So for the north one is going to, or northwest is going to middle. Northeast, northwest, northeast. Can I put a label on those? No. Put one here. No, kind of hidden. Let me get to it. What do I call this? Northeast? Northwest. This one was don't want to be under the thing there. North. That one's northeast. Circle is southwest. So that makes this southeast. Don't necessarily have to stay on the blueprint, but something to help my orientation here. So when we only have to, this is even possible, northeast, southeast. Okay, so the bottom two are east, top two are west. That makes it easy. So we have to... How do I do the diagonal? Diagonal may have to be a little bit different. Because that's northeast, northwest. So that's north together. That's south together. East together, west together. Southwest. So it's every other, so they have to be opposite. So they have to be here and here. Northwest. Southeast. So they have to be two apart. Now that we can adjust that with these configurations, I think. But we want, if they're a pair, we want them to turn them east. That's the 2 years. Southeast, northeast. Or triple, we need to twist them so that we're losing southwest. Alright, let me create a folder for these. Blueprint. Quad makers. Nope. I want to edit that. Four shapes, no problem. They're all the same arrangement. So that way we can put the adapters in there too. Or, two shapes, flat. Two shapes, adjacent. That's important. It's a difference. Quad makers. And finally... three shapes, there's always one missing. We rotate before. Finally... what do we get? Hey, we completed a job too. Collect. Exploring the layer limit. And this guy's cranking out. Sneeze. Hey, squeeze me. Oh yeah, I need to figure these out. Yeah, I could find... I know where that one is. That one's easy to find, but... See, then what we'll do is for stuff like this, we'll just have a simple stacker, stack them up so we don't, blow our budget on all that. Actually, we can run these two together and stack them. Makes too much sense. And that one's... and if they're already done, they're already done. Yeah, I think we will... kind of want to, like, just gather all of these shapes. Use this big area here as our factory, but then just have all the outputs ready to go. Or everything from, except for the starting location. Just do them all. Because these are doubles, so they're easy. Alright, the adaptation we need to do for the doubles, though. It's actually not as hard as I thought. If they're diagonal, it doesn't matter which... they'll be split no matter what, but I do need to rotate them the right way. Yeah, diagonals get split. So I want them to be... So all I need is a rotator on one of these. Got one again already? So assuming I have them... Facing north. Alright, what am I doing with these right now? So I think I'm already kind of reorienting them. No, you guys are on the top. You are on the bottom. No, not... And make sure, because the blueprint is twisted, that I'm not thinking of this the wrong way. Because in the first one... Okay, I'm rotating both of them. Yeah, because we're going cutting east-west, and we need to rotate them again to get east-west, but one on the north, one on the south. So on the next slice, on the slice we have them on all 4 different locations. So all I need to do... So which 2 are diagonal from each other here? So the concave and the circle are opposite each other. Yeah, like I said, they end up there and there. So 1 and 3, so all I need to do... just rotate these differently. We only need 1 slice. So for the diagonal, this needs to be... I need to fix this one. So I want to assume northwest, southeast. So what I need to do on the rotate... I need to cut this out so I can look at it in the right orientation. There we go. So if you're in the northwest, you get moved over here. And rotated one to the right. For these guys, it's different for each one. Yeah, we have put them on each different quadrant. They get turned 180 degrees from where they started. Then we get down here, they just simply get split. We have to rotate. Okay, we do all the rotation here. 4 different rotations, so it doesn't matter here. They get put together into a quad. No matter what the rotation is. Okay, so that I don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about getting him into... Do I have to worry? I don't have to worry, do I? If I just split any diagonal either way, it will go through and get made. So I just need to get rid of these and shift all these over. So on our double, I don't need an adapter for this one. I just need to... It'd be easy just to do that, but... which one would it be easier to cut? Yeah, so it shouldn't matter on these. We'll try that out in a second. Alright, so we got our new blueprint. Let's do that one that one right there. Control S. Quad maker 2 shapes diagonal. Circle, spike, folder, save. Then we'll prove it with the other angle. What do I need now? I need belts. Bingo. Alright, so that's northwest, southeast. There's one going the other way. And then we just need to make sure we orient the two flatwise. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. Just thinking which way I want to point this one. That doesn't need a big one. That one can go down that way, or that way. Kind of want to try to get them all kind of the same, pointing in the same direction. That just needs a stacker. Those just need a stacker. Oh yeah, we can replace this with a 3. Even though it's already done all the work. Oh no, I need to figure out the orientation for that. It's pretty thin. Yeah, we'll run it that way. Alright, so that. Quad makers, 2 shapes diagonal. That way. Some miners. Don't even go around the tip on that one. Let me know. And then, like I said, for this one, since we're here, The stacker block. You just have modules still. Oh yeah, for each of these we would get so that's a full belt stacker. Oh, so it's for every 2 of these we get a belt. Yeah, because we get 2 belts out of this one, and we get 2 belts out of this one. That makes sense. And I will make the block this time finally. Dream again last night, yep. Alright, that. Control S. Stacker, block, re-level. This old game, hey Napsmore, Adriel, welcome guys. Oh, I need a rotator on one of them first. Did forget about that. Actually I want to put that on as part of this. 190 rotation. And we can tighten that up. We got our block, but now this will be the quad maker. Adjacent pair. Quad maker adjacent pair. And it doesn't matter what orientation they're in, the 180 fixes it. Yep. Then we got our stacker block. Did that not get attached? Oh no, we just had to do one more. Alright, nap. Oh, I do have to set it in the right way. Nope, not that. Cut. Helps if I don't derp. Nope, it's not right. There we go. That's the right configuration. Control save, replace. Quad makers, adjacent pair. Alright, now I get squares. Full belts. 2 full belts of squares. A little bit less effort than what that was. Alright, another operator level. Alright, now we need to figure out the right orientation for the triples. Let me put a quad on this one. Just because I can. Then see about actually making things. Make some paint trains. Alright, I want... Easiest is to have the top not work and the top is the southwest, so no southwest. I'm gonna go ahead and put down the 3. So we already know this one will work with no southwest. Three shapes. A touch. Oh, that was weird. Did I do that? Did I completely think about that wrong? Because this one was miss. Not the... No matter, we'll just tear it apart again. Yeah, not correct. Yeah, I gotta rotate them to the... northwest. I can't tell. Spike is gonna be northwest. Nope, it's not. It's not there yet. Yeah, Spike northwest. Spike southwest. I think these were north and this was south. Or is this west? Enough of you to tell me what it's gonna be. Okay, that. So both of those, which were on the west. Okay, so west end is top. I believe that's north. They end up spinning like 180 degrees? No. 90? Alright, I need the restroom. It's break time anyway. Let me do that. Then we'll continue contemplating. Alright, what are we actually delivering now? Let me look deep into the orb this time. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. And doing the thing you do. Ponder the orb, Yalta gets it. Welcome. Alright, back to it. Alright, so we have... Okay, those are still doing that. At a very slow clip. Yeah, we'll try and improve everything. Anyway, I am trying to figure out... So the diagonals work either way. Yeah, pairs are easy. Black and gray, no, right? Those are coming along nicely. Oh, I guess we had different compass rows at each operator level. Alright, so we figured out it needs to be northwest. So we need to rotate these. So we need adapters. Northwest. And then we need pairs. So those need to be... I forgot what the thing even looks like. Quad makers, two shapes, adjacent. Oh, the diagonal one will work if we rotate it the right way. Now that I think about it. Just has to be north or south. So I need to, because right now I have, yeah, diagonal work as long as it's north or south. Okay. But like this, but not like this. So I need a 90. But for the triple I may need 90 clockwise, counterclockwise, 180. So I need 3 adapters. So I need to make rotation blocks. That's what I need to do. Because I have the so 180. I'm going to orient it to the same way as this. So in, out. I need 4 of those. Oh, sorry, I've been muted the whole time. Wonder if making a compass shape is an achievement. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I was just talking about how making quad adapters. So we did the 180, now we're doing the clockwise. Quad adapter clock. Now we need clockwise. Counterclockwise. The save. So that's counterclockwise, yes. Quad adapter counterclockwise. And they work. Oh, did I put the other one in there? I don't think I did. What is this one even like now? That can go away. Alright, so we have basic mining kits. Quad makers. So 2 shapes adjacent. I need to north or south. Diagonal doesn't matter. 3 shape. Adjacent pair, that's a smaller one. 3 shape, I think it's northwest. We will test that. Let me find one where the northwest is empty and just stick it on there. Can be anywhere. We're not going to leave it there. There's one. A MAM? No, I don't have a MAM yet. These are just to turn any mining location into pure quad shapes. So I don't have to go searching, we just have them ready anywhere. Should have moved it further away so I could stick in the adapter if I need to. I'll just leave some room in the mining area. Alright, I'll take a moment to spool up. But I'm, yeah, pretty happy with how those are. I can delete this now. See what we've done, operator. Yeah, I mean, next step is to make an any layer machine, which we can then stack. Although I was thinking about it, then I can see the benefit of being able to make any slice and then stacking them all together. But as you see, we got there, we have full wedge, full spike. Over here we have wedge, circle, spike, spike. Over here we have circle and square. And then because this is a pure one, half thing, 2 squares out of that one. And on this one, don't know yet. So I've been doing a lot of work on the upfront, getting the resources at a full clip. No, we're missing that one. So that is incorrect. I need to get rid of. So we're missing the square. Squares look so southwest. I need to get rid of the southwest. All right, easy enough. So delete that. Clear the inventory here. So we need the empty in the southeast. So we need to rotate counterclockwise. Quad makers adapter counterclockwise. Oh, is that enough room? Probably. Alright, well that's working. So southwest, let me change the blueprint there. Southwest. Oh, only one. Southwest empty. Alright, now we can we go back to actually making stuff? Alright, so we need a right-hand adapter here. Clockwise adapter. Triple. Create the entire universe in atomic level, right? Hey Fist, welcome. And Ashton, also hello. Sorry I didn't say hello. Welcome. Alright, I should have enough pieces now to play with on all these. No, let's still make these two. What the heck, let's make them all. And then we can grab, yeah, everything from... everything up to here. The squares are already the squares, so don't have to worry about those. And then, yeah, we'll just do that. So 2, we're already north or south, so E. 2 shapes. That's right, I don't need 2 different things, I just need the note. The sides have to be together. Or north or south. Now these have to be rotated. Clockwise or counterclockwise, doesn't matter. Let's see if a couple belts. And we got a nice triple over here. Southwest is the correct side. And to confirm, yes. Let me rotate it the right way. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this because this is just a test. So triple. Alright, another operator level. Mining. Alright, pretty much have all the pieces we will ever need. So now let's go through. Let's make the easy one, ship it to wherever. Oh, I do need to bring in red paint. Am I just gonna bring in the cross? Got the blue paint. Squares and circles. What are you doing? You doing anything useful? Oh, making the bottom half of these. Yeah, where am I gonna bring in paint? Circle and a square, that's perfect. We'll use these. So we got blue paint there. Not quite ready to ship paint. So we'll just pipe the cross for now, but then yeah, I'll get ready to do train stuff later. So we need paint. Paint block, 3 levels. Nope, that's for 4 painting. Paint drill. I think I have that under mining. Paint drill, level 1. So 3 of these provides half a space pipe. And then we need red. And like I said, for this one, we'll just be wasteful. It'll take forever to get there, won't it? Trains. That's what I need, is a blueprint for the 8. Oh yeah, thank you. Good spot. What I should do is have all 3, place them all down, and then just move them as I need. That way I don't forget. Yeah, if I need to move them, I'll move them. If not, then we're good. Thank you. Now one more. Now with that, there you go. Drain a little more, or fill a little more evenly. Alright, so we are gonna do it over here, so we need to paint squares, paint circles. So do I have a paint block yet? Paint modules. No, there it is. Paint block. There we go. So there's our blue squares. And there will be our red circles. Alright, blue squares acquired. Now we need a station. We need 4 fluid drop-offs. Actually 8. That place is all level 2. There we go. That's what I needed. So that'll be our red. And we can reroute that later if we need to. There we go. Alright, so now we have blue squares, red circles. Now we need to stack them. Stacker block. Red goes on top. First we'll go under, and go up. Bingo, bango, bongo. Now we need rain loader with depot. We are getting rid of this whole thing. Yeah, all of this. And so we got our jumping train. So we will bring that in. Anything working on this one right now? Got a train, but is it doing anything? Yes, it is. That one's doing our kitty cats. We'll bring it in down here. Rain unloader. Should make this symmetrical exit part of the blueprint. I have a feeling I don't need that anymore. Yeah, that is all. That is all dead material. Including the train track. Hey, we can bring that one down through there. Thought I was doing something weird. Bingo. Alright, so now that one will be cranking at full speed, so whatever, it's like the first milestone. So it's been cranking a long time, but not at a full belt's worth. So now we'll do this one, which we have not started doing again, so this one's stuck at a low level. But I do not need this one pinned anymore. It is good to go. All 3 levels of belts. Next. We already got blue paint. Got a spike here. Oh, we got more blue paint here. Yeah, let me create that full blue, or full paint. Mining. Paint block. Three. If I can get all 3 in here. One, two. Of course, can't get them all in. It won't place if it's not a paint thing. I need to find a bigger one, put it in there, just to make the blueprint. That's level 1, right? Yes. And then level 2. Level 3. Types will depend. Control save. Paint, drill, block. Level 1, 2, 3. Paint drill. There we go. That one's moving along. Now that. That. That's right, I was gonna use the new blueprint. That's right, I need to put it in here. Paint drill block 1 through 3. Alright, we'll just do that and then X that. Copy. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we need blue. What do we need? We need blue. Oh, half stars. So we need paint. We'll paint first. So paint block. Nope, I go up 1. And then we do a split. Splitter platform with trash. That doesn't seem what I need. Splitter module. Okay, just the module. Don't have a block yet. Now does this rotate correctly. Yes. Yeah, so these I can put into a pretty much put into a train thing directly. Train. No, I had it right. Yes. This is just for a job. It's like, where do I have extra space here? Give me back my computer. There we go. Oh, you're not making it easy at all. There we go. Do I have the other colors now? Yeah. But right now, one train is delivering. Is this one getting back to the ball by the time the next train gets here? It shouldn't, because we're delivering exactly as much as we can produce. That should be perfectly fine. Now we can get this going. That's just a matter of stacking and splitting. We can do that easily enough. It's this diagonal splitting and like individual pieces around different areas. That is what I wanted to do today. I'm fixing this has taken up most of my time. Alright, there goes a load of those. All 8 cars, that might be enough. So now... Alright, this one. Alright, so the paradigm of how to put stuff together. So now we can bring in full belts of any shape. Use them all up. We got green, more blue. Got squares right there we can just use. So we will do that. So blueprint, mining. So that's a full belt of squares. There's some green paint. But now what we need to do... so I need... kind of need... something like this. So we split again, but we want to put them all on the same quadrant. Right now these are coming out on 4 different quadrants. Alright, completed that one. Oh, collect. Collect. Alright, now we need that and the mushroom. Alright, we have those. Now we need half circles. Those are already... No, they aren't accounted for, alright. So we need to split them. Then we just need to stack them. Split them, rotate them, stack them. That's one full belt. That'll be 2 full belts. So we will rotate. We have to rotate these by 180. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about quantity. We'll get a full stack in there. So now we just need to stack them. Stacker, block. Need more room for the train. Also clears it, which is handy. Oop. Doesn't matter which one's on top. The safe. Thank you very much. And there's our mushroom piece. Alright, that'll get built. So we were looking at the whole thing of so I want so that puts it all up. So I need I'm gonna build the full thing. This will process a full belt. we can take the squares up there. But I need all the pieces to end up on the same diagonal. So I need one for each type of... Ooh. Do I need? No, because to get the full belt at the end, I only need one of these. And that's what we're looking for, is a full belt at the end of the process. So this has to... So what this does is slice it in half east-west, rotates both sides so they get sliced again. Then what I need to do is figure out which way these need to rotate to put it on all the same. So we'll go... Does this even make sure that they... No. These are not facing the same direction coming out. Yeah, because these are on the bottom. And these end up on the top. Right now they're all just rotating. Yeah, they have to rotate. If I rotate all these to the bottom, left side clockwise instead, they're all on the bottom. Honestly, it comes so fast. One full belt for man, one giant belt for mankind. Unfortunately, I'll need to fix one of these levels. So instead of clockwise, we're going to do counterclockwise on this side. So that is... counterclock. And we have trash getter of excess. Although... yeah, that's fine. The good news on these is when I bring a full belt in where you're only using a quarter belt, I can use that full belt for other objects or other layers. Alright, so we have fixed that. Now I do all this. Copy uppies. It's not that easy because of all the trash chutes. Each level is different. Alright. We'll work a little harder. Alright, now, because of that, they're all facing the same direction, but we want to have them end up, let's call this one northeast. Right now I don't know where they end up. Let me feed something in there. Yeah, we'll just feed this in there until I figure it out. Alright, so that one is mixed. Two of these are southwest. One is north, and two are northwest. Alright, so we'll make the easy one first. We'll change. So copy this. So I only have to copy. So this will be north. This will be northwest. So that means the right hand side is fine. The left side needs to be 180. Alright, go all the way. Whoop. $180. I mean, at least I'm not rebuilding this entire thing. Alright, so that... Oh, this whole thing has to be converted. But let's clear it. Yes, now we're all northwest. No, because I need all four, because that will give me the full belt again. I was wondering, can I just do half and half, but no, if I want the full belt, I have to do all 4. So now we go here. $180 again. Oh wait, that one's already doing it. Okay, so I just need to go clockwise on the right. Oh no, 180 on the right. 180 on the right. I was looking after it, already spun it. Alright, what do we got? Got northwest. And we'll prove it by clearing them all. Northwest. The one belt to ride, the one belt to control the flow, and then the machines bind them. Perfect. Alright, so we got that one. Now, I need to take another break. Let me get up and do some jumping jacks. These are still coming fast. Level 20 on those, alright. Reach level 20 on any operator's shape. So yeah, not bad. Yeah, then we'll convert the others. This one I can already copy. These two have to be separate. Well, I'm thinking about it. Do the 4. But the bottom is already putting them all at the same side, so... Then we just have to rotate everything else individually. Copy that. And I just need to change the labels too. That was northeast, northwest, northwest. Alright, let me take a break. Let's contemplate. So the one we just added that's full song is that one. That's the only one I think I know I can guarantee is doing the full space belt worth of supply. And whether the trains are fast enough, I don't know. But the construction of it is fast enough. Anyway, let me take a break, and we will be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. And we got some epic Civilization Beyond Earth music to accompany us now. So I really need to step up my game to be worthy. Yeah, see, whatever this is only on one level, so we need to fix that. Burp. Oh, that's right, I need to use the tanks for this. That way we smooth out the deliveries. Oh, it never has the music mode. Yeah. I haven't played the game, but the music is super epic. Yeah, you probably heard it just loud enough where it's like, when you heard this, it's like, why does that sound familiar? You've not delivered those yet? Did I mess up and you can't get there? No, there they are. Oh, I didn't empty this one out. That's the issue. They can't get there. Gotta remember that step. At least he's full now. That will definitely finish this off in one swell foop. Oh, thank you for the lurk. After 2 AM. Oh, yep. Stuck with your platform design. Alright, thank you very much for the lurk. Have a good night's sleep and hope everything goes good tomorrow. There's the boundary. Excellent. So we have this. So we have the one doing the correct thing. So that's northwest. We'll get this one to go northeast. And I'll arrange them how I want them. Southwest. Southeast. Let me feed them all just so I can see what is actually happening. Which way I need to go now. So if we're gonna do this one, southeast, down to the right. This one needs a flip. Auto save. So instead of flipping one to the right, we flip one to the left. Counterclockwise. Nope. Totally did that one wrong. Actually, I did think of a way that I can... So that one has to go to the left, the other one has to go... It is already southeast? No, southwest. It needs to go... What am I trying to do? Southeast. Yes. And then the other one is southwest. After turning right, so we just need to leave it alone. Now all I need to do is copy this, and that I can paste. Save a little bit of work here. Uppies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uppies again. Alright, now our solution should be all. Southeast. I was looking at these and getting confused. This should be the same solution. Because we put them all on the same side. On the bottom again. Let me... Oh, it's symmetrical. I can't just copy. But we can do what we did before. So we're going southeast. So instead of going right, we leave this one alone. And we leave, instead of going right, we go left. Counterclockwise. Now we copy that. Uppies, copy, paste. Uppies. Boom. Booyah. Alright, that one's done. Now we just have to paint the circles red before they get to the thing. Um... Or was I doing that? Oh, here. So now we need to paint the circles red first. So we can do that here. Let me clear... I. Then we got red paint over here. Alright, you're in the neighborhood. Booyah. And clear the market. Now back to the job. So we got southeast now settled. Now this one we want to be southwest. So this one's being turned right. So the right hand side stays the same. Left hand side southwest. Ends up where it's supposed to be. Alright. Copy. Southwest, southwest. Over here, you're already southwest. So probably just need to make sure you guys stay the same. Oops. Having a robust Control-Z capability is very, very nice. Southwest, southwest, there we go. And now we are on... Did I get to the third row? Man, autosave. Yeah, Scott. What? I did not get the top row. Felt like I was missing something. Now they're all southwest. Now I can move on to northeast. These are all on the bottom. Northwest. We're spinning you to the right. You need to go 180. Instead of one to the right. The other side. Northeast, right now you're being turned right. You need to be turned left instead. There we go. Bingo, bango, bongo. Hey, now we're actually back to getting them from the first one. Alright, so that satisfies. So now what I want is northeast. No. Is it northeast? Yes. Oh, I keep looking at that one, not that. So I think I want my paradigm to be that on the right, so northeast, southeast. So start in the upper right and then work your way around like a clock. Southwest. And then northwest. So whatever shape I need, I plug in whatever one here I need. So for example, on this one, we only need northeast and southwest. If we need paint, we'll put a paint thing here. So just that, I just need a module, paint, module 3L. Let's do So that's if I need paint. We can plug it in here instead. Along with the paint color we need. And then we can do copy. Alright, so now we have our color, lack of color, location. So for example, we need yellow paint. We have red paint coming from how it's being shipped in. There's the red paint. We need red and green. So we'd mix the color elsewhere. I'm gonna throw this here. Another operator, holy cow. So we have green and red make yellow. We need yellow into northwest, or northeast, southwest. Bring our paint over. But we don't need to plug it in until we're ready. In this case, we are ready. And that one. That one. Ready to delete. Then our squares. Same ones. Boom. Splork. I like that. Let's fill up first. Now we pinning is a possibility. What we'll do is we'll leave a how big are the pin block, pin module. Yeah, just a 1x1. So we'll leave in case we need to pin. Oh, I did that wrong. Didn't plug it into the paint side, I plugged it into the raw side. Clear this. Now we stack. Stack our module. Here's where it gets weird, because can I? No, because that's 4 belts worth. Isn't 1 belt's worth? 4? No, it's a quarter's belt's worth. Okay, no, we can combine these belts. Actually, we do it this way. Or do we? No, we do it this way. Because we do a stacker. Why are you bouncing all over the place? Oh, no. Why are you bouncing all over the place? You should not be bouncing. Why are you southwest? Oh, I probably didn't do this other. No, I didn't do the other one. Alright. Disconnect again. Delete everything. I've completed the job. Now we just need to stack circles on again, and then we need to stack those on again. Let me figure this out before I forget what I'm trying to do. So I have... I think what it is I have this on this side, copy, but I need to reverse it, and then do it on this side. Yes. Pretty sure I messed up on one of the other ones too. No, those look complete. Those look complete. Alright, I think that's the only one I messed up. Yeah, one there. Start over. There we go. Top right, bottom left. And that's what... Oops, I've been muted for a while. Sorry. I don't even know what I've been talking about. How long ago I've been muted. But we had problems. I was doing a lot of the math. I was trying to figure out, are we getting a full belt on this end? We can't because we need 4 of these. Yeah, so even right here we're only getting a quarter. Alright, that's where the issue is. Those are full. No, that's fine. Those are full. It's here where I need to do 4. And here. Alright. That's my issue. So I am getting 4, but I gotta do it differently. So I need to do stacker module. I need to do 4 of these. Fortunately, I have enough space. Not really. I'll give myself space and then... So I need 4 of those, 4 of those. Gonna move this way the heck out of here for a minute. Alright, so that means this paradigm. I'm gonna go to the outside. Come back in, give us some space, go down 4. These guys. Since I know that it works, then we can do a tight version. Uppies. Copy. Copy that. Reverse it. Then we need to do something similar. Similar but different. Now we should have a full stack coming out. Alright, let me do that just so I see if we get the right thing. And do the numbers look right? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Full tilt. Yeah, it's only quarter there. Full tilt. Full tilt in. Oh yeah, but we have to bypass this. But now it's easy. Because now we just go like that. And like that. Oh no, we need space to do the bypass here. Now we just do it from here. There we go. So and once I figure out logic, there's probably logical ways of doing this. But that has a full belt. That has a full looking belt. And we have our thing. Our train. Alright, so that's what a layer cake, a layer slice looks like in the rough context. So we need to be able to draw a bypass, just like we can do bypass whether we want to paint or not. So now we need to do the spiky boys. We need to do the next bit of this guy. So now we need to stack a circle on top. That's something else. Oh, there's our spiky boy. So now we have that and that. So now we need the circles. And some plain circles. Come over and get stacked on top of something else. So I do a stack block. Nope, not just circles, half circles. Same orientation as this, so they need to do this first. Copy. And then they get stacked on top of these. Bring those back to the bottom. These to the top. And those into there. And there's our piece. What's the middle row better than? Doesn't look like it. I think because the others filled up a little bit sooner. Yeah. And off he goes. Alright. So that one is working, and not a full song? So my math may still be off. No, I think it's just taking time for the, no? No, we're definitely off somewhere. Quarter. No. Quarter split. Because it's still quarter for each one. Quarter coming through, quarter coming out, 2 quarters coming out, 4 quarters coming out there. Oh, the paint isn't fast enough. That needs to be quadrupled. Yeah, because we're not putting a full belt into this anymore. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, for the spiky boys, we will fix that. Let me take my break, though. Get up and do some jumping jacks. Yeah, so these need 4 to be able to fill this with 4. Then the numbers should work out. You can start doing them. Cool. Nope. Train race. But with that figured out, a whole lot of other things become easier. It's like the vortex area is like the smallest area now. We're bringing those in here. Oh yeah, it's already got them being delivered. So look at that area. Look at them coming in. All right, be right back, guys, and then we will fix the layer maker. Then we have 1 of those, then we can make 4 of those and make any layer. It's not an automatic make anything machine, but it's a, you know, plug and play kind of switchboard operator type thing. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, used the restroom, did some jumping jacks. 1 more set to do for the night, day, morning, whatever it is. Alright, back to it. F2. Alright, we completed that one. Now wants pins. Okay. We'll see how we can do that. We'll do this one first. Get that out of the way. Top 25% worldwide, woot! So, That is done. So we need a potential bypass lane, so we need to leave that open. Do we need to leave that open? Oh yes, no? No. We need to leave, no, we need to leave that in place for pins. So that's how we get the pins. We just put the pins in place there. They'll handle the... Will they handle the thing fine? Or do they need 4? They'll need 4. We need a pin stack. And then we need a stack of... Alright, let's... Version number 2. Alright, Kelly, have a good one. Get a night. Good night's sleep. Catch you later. The VODs for these should be started getting up on YouTube. Of course, and they're also on Twitch. But the first one's already up on YouTube, and a couple others are uploaded. I just need to prep them and release them. Alright, so paint. Block. So we need potentially 4 of these. I am going to spin them. One, 2, 3, 4. If we don't need paint, we bypass by going in here. If we do paint, we need to go here. These are fine, as are these bits. But do we need to spread them out? Copy. No, they fit fine. Now we need the exit routing. So we need at least... Yeah, we need this space to be able to leap this one back over. No, we need room for pin... potential pin things. That's the problem. Pin block. We have a pin block. It's not too big, but if we need 4 for each one of these, we're in trouble. Can we pin before... We could pin before we split them up. Looks like we'll have room to be able to run a bypass. So the pins will be the optional. So pin block. The same thing if we need to... If we need the pin, we'll go to the left. If we don't, we need to go to the right. Now this can go on there. Now we need a space. For potential bypass. Let's save again. Then we have these again, also with potential bypass. Oh, we don't need a space to bypass. Thank you, Blinkster. just got done jumping jacking. Yeah, we can, because the bypass can come just out. Let's say this straight out the side if we need it. Knew it. Welcome. All right, so this is. With some adjustments, this is our... We can make anything with it, or make any single layer. It is not a make everything machine yet. It has high throughput. Yeah. And yeah, most of it is like, okay, do we need paint? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, but we need blue paint right now. And we need spiky boys. Do we need all these spiky boys? Eventually, no. Have we even started sending this? Oh, they're there. Not quite yet. Getting close though. Oh, I didn't empty the other side. That's the problem. Well, that's the problem. There's so many, it takes so long to get out that the train just keeps going back and forth trying to deliver. So this should do it. By now it should be enough to completely satisfy the demand. Anyway, we need spiky boys and blue paint. There's some spiky boys. Get into the neighborhood. paint. Alright, got them in the neighborhood. So we need northwest, or northeast, southwest. So we first, so I need those. Northeast. Southwest. Did I do those right? Southwest. Northeast. Why are they a different order? No, that's southwest. Northeast. Oh, I didn't change this one. That should be southeast. Northwest. South. Northeast, southeast, so down. Southwest, northwest. We haven't blueprinted these yet. Alright, so we want southwest, northeast. So we come along here. We poke. Yeah, essentially the same as these two. But we do need paint, so we need to come in here. We do not need pins. So we bypass this one. We do need paint. Then we bypass pins. Oh, yeah, didn't go up. And same thing here. Boop. And boop. Just have to wait for that paint to get here. It's almost here. And then we need to bypass the first layer. Because they're only on one side, they won't stack, because there's nothing on the other side. So we need to bypass. Yeah, Thought I could squeeze that down, but did I squeeze it down? Squeeze that one down. Didn't squeeze the other down. Don't need that for the bypass. So we go. Boop. Into there. And this one goes boop. Autosave. And there we are at the end, we have our thing. That's right, we don't need that anymore, so... Copy the train station. Boom. Another level. Actually, this is a case where I can use... That one's done already. Now we just gotta turn it to red. It's like, where is that? There it is. No, that's... Here it is, I think. Yes. Alright, so now we cut... Now we got paint these red again. Copy. We need to clear... all that. And we need to clear the station. Are there any at that station? Oh, there they are. Alright, that one's ready to go. Now we'll finish that job. No, that's our paint. It's like... now I need to get this. Oh, here's a case where I can no. Yeah, I can use blue. No, depot. No, that's a depot. And we don't use red. Use blue. Because we can put blue on this track. There's a blue line and a red line. At the other end, what we need to do give it a different station. Can we give it a different station? Station. Stick it there. Offload. Actually, we just copy this. Now, can I... Route configurations, there we go. Blue on that one. Yeah, you have nothing to deliver. Nope, yeah, there it is. Perfect. Alright, yeah, that way we can do the two branches of the thing together. We can alternate going into the vortex. But yeah, that's a pretty wild configuration there. But that means I can set up Alright, let me count this as my first. Let me copy it and take out the little bits I added. The bypasses. And then those ads. Alright, so this is layer version 1. Copy. Nope. Control S. Control S. So layer maker 1.0. That is that with pins. So what we do, I will now delete this. I will put my layer maker down. Give myself a little room over here. Put the station in. So now I have I put the pins in. I think this is still considered one layer because the pins. Let's see if I'm right. So we still need the yellow. Let me put the signs here now. Need to know where I'm going. Okay, so now what we do? Northwest. We need a plain, so no color. So we bypass the mixer, but we go into the pinner. Next one, we need the color. We southeast, we bypass the color, go into the pinner. Oh yeah, then we bypass the pinner there, bypass the pinner there, we go into the color, and at the end of this who knows? If it's wrong, it's because I misunderstand how the pins work. Quota complete. Ooh. Nice. So that was this one. We can cut that off. Empty U. So now we need to get a different color paint. still the same layout, so we can clear that. Clear the station. Train might have some on it. Nope. And nope, something goofed. Something goofed somewhere. Let's see. Oh, that one's all over the place. Those appear correct. It's one of the gray ones. You all seem fine. Oh, I'm... What is that going on? So the middle layer of this one? Seems steady. Alright, let me cut them off again. Clear the batch. May not have cleared it all. Why did I have... Is this where I was gonna put the pins? That may no longer be necessary. Alright. Oh. See, some snuck through. I think the lag is causing it not to delete everything. But even not deleted, it shouldn't have been out of place. Let me do the plain ones here first. All we do is put pins, there's no spinning here. Southeast to the bottom right. Southeast. That one is screwy. Alright, well, I messed up somewhere. What did I mess up? I'm gonna do this though, nothing. It's how it's supposed to be? Nope, nope. That one is wrong. Okay, at least they're both wrong. Alright. Oh, I did this one. I probably didn't do that one when I was fixing everything. So they're coming in the bottom. We're trying to get to the upper left. Right? Lower left. Oh, because it's reversed. So that one needs to be a 180. And then this one needs to be counterclockwise. No, just clockwise. That one's right, those are wrong, alright. Dramatic. Alright, now they're northwest. Oh, they're not supposed to be northwest, they're supposed to be south. No, it's supposed to be northwest. Those are indeed northwest. These somehow are southwest. We're not using these, so... Good thing I named it 1.0. Alright, let me confirm everybody. Yeah, southeast sounds right there. Alright, what is wrong with you guys? So to get to the top left, you guys need a 180. And you guys need a... Okay, you are getting the right one. Copy. Okay now. Okay, I want to reset this so I can redo the blueprint. Jobs, alright, we finished that one. Nice. Mushroom Part 2. 126 research. Well, we'll open up 100,000 platforms. 250,000 for the next one. I think that's the only thing we can get now. There's just more and more platforms. Not that my computer will agree with that. Okay, those are cleared. Alternate paths are cleared. Alright, save. Place. Layer Maker 1.1. And then that needs to be replaced. Oops, I forgot to get rid of that one. One more time. Control Z. Alright, now we should be good. Let's clear. I. Since it... Do it one more time, make sure there's nothing else in there. There's nothing in here. Okay, now what we need, squares. We need yellow paint. And these two. We need squares with yellow paint. We need those painted squares to not get pinned. We need squares to not get painted, but to get pinned. And nothing needs to bypass. Halfway to 100. Train depot and loader. And then since that's a red train, we can put it on this track. Might have to define it over here. No, it remembers. Excellent. Alright, so that one can do its thing. Want to get some goods. Now we need magenta for this one. Alright, now we have blue paint. We need red paint. And a mixer. There's a mixer. Blue. Red. Alright, now for this we northeast with paint. Southwest with paint. We bypass the pins. That's already set to bypass. Then we have, because we're coming on the right, but not the left here, we need to bypass this one. And we need to bypass this one. Now will give us purple Delios, and the blue train will deliver that. Then, what's next? Then we stack I think we can stack these on here because they won't hit these, so I think we can just stack directly. We need to mix white paint. Paint drying up. We're using too much red paint for other things. That's stacked there. Oh, I need a full paint mixing. I need a full paint mixer block. Silly me. Get you... Go around. Actually, not even go down. Man, how often does this thing autosave? Of course, the first time I turn it off, it'll break. Let's just keep that going that way. Yellow is flowing. Alright, now we have the proper amount. And we have the correct thing going in there. And the correct thing going in there. And that will speed up. Hey, there's the points for that one. Okay, now we have exactly what we need to do all these other things. Let's go and put in another row of squares here. Alright, we have green and red we need to do. Do them over here. We already know. So now we have a layer maker. One for green. One for red. One line is enough for both of these for now. Then we got green. Yeah, that's not too bad. And the red one... Okay, that's the second one there. Do we need to pin these? Yes, we do. Green paint is here, red, that's blue. Red is down. We're delivering red here. Oh, and we finished something here. Finish that one. We're no longer using this red. So for these squares, same thing. Those two. Alright, the green paint is here, red paint is here. Green to that one. I think no, that red's going up there, and the red's going everywhere. That's red, right? Yeah. Alright, so green is just regular squares. Same two as before. Painted green. Bypassing the pins. Bypassing paint. Paint. Okay, red gets painted, or squares get painted. They go into the pin machine. Then they also have to bypass. Both complete. Boop. Alright, as soon as we get that one done, we can complete that one. And then I was bypassing there. And there again. And yes, we have pinned. Alright, so we can do a blue station here. And then we got, oh, saw it. Green there, red pinned here. You there. Keep doing the wrong one. Wrong space. So I want the depot bits lined up with these guys. And you can hop on that line. It scared me because I only saw the one half. It's like... Alright, so you... Oh, the red one, right? Yeah. So you can go to whatever station that was. This one. Clear that out. Copy. Blue. Then over here. Then we do route configuration. And finally we close it. Alright, so both of those will be working. Same line. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, we're pushing these as hard as we can. And these will go away in a second. We'll have other things. Alright, now things are starting to come together. Make things pretty easily. Maybe not efficiently, but easily. Haven't even used all these guys yet. Getting our purples delivered. Alright, what? Alright, what's the deal? It's there, is it not? Aren't those going in? At least those going in? We just have no. No, we're kind of out of paint. No, purple. No. Derp. Derp, derpity derp. Doesn't help to build a everything machine if you can't hook it up right. That'll probably be enough. That one's pretty strong. Yeah, I think it's just a manifold issue. Especially when they're opposite. The strong one goes with the weak, and the weak one goes with the strong, so you don't really get a nice full flow right away. Should probably redo all my stations here. Figure out which ones I want for the milestones and crystals. Okay, that will get interesting. That will get interesting because that's a whole new thing. I don't even know what it's about. Nice. That was done already. That's simple. We got lots of paint there. Let's go ahead and put in another train just to make sure we're getting the throughput we need. We can certainly can send more. Oh yeah, these are all still pretty full. All right, now we need circles on. Plain circles on the other two. Where do I have circles? Quite a ways away. Add them here. Am I still using these? Yes, they're doing the first matrix, so they're fine on their own. A bunch of circles down there. There's one off of this one. Job-wise, how complicated does that one get? Then we paint it blue. Then we paint another set of circles blue. Then we paint them green. So we just need to bring the circles up and we're good, alright. Oops. So let's bring some circles up from here. Where are we trying to get to? Way up here. Alright, let me just get circles into the region. Give them time to get here. So all we need to do first is plug them into these sides, bypassing everything. Unbypassing this. Let me cut that off and empty this. Actually, I need to pretty much empty everything. Oh. Roll Z. Alright, so those are good, but we need to empty. Now these circles need to sneak in somehow. Well, good thing I have level 3 now. Now we're bypassing color right now. Bypassing pins. Not bypassing anything else. And there's a piece we need. Let me clean out the blue. How'd you guys get through? Clean out the blue station. Those are about to finish. Like, where am I? Collect. Alright, so now we need more circles to do those. Definitely a case where I can keep using that same line of circles. Won't get full throughput, but with the jobs that's not as important as the Okay, we're finally delivering these. 12,000. Got a full belt? Full looking belt, at least. Oh, why is there... There's an empty row. Second row? That one. Alright, you are empty. You should be coming from... bottom row, second... that... Well, didn't... No, that's right. You're stuck. Where are you supposed to be going? Into there. I'll cut you off somehow. Should that be the bottom? That should be going to the bottom row. No, top row. Bottom row should be coming from here. Top row should be coming from here. You have no source. That... Well, good thing you're broken. Okay, you... There. Are we flipped? You're broken too. Okay, there's something wrong about these for sure. So all the ones on the right, pointing left, they should be going down. Backwards. Because these are going to the bottom, far end. Wow, I got these really wonky. Bottom to the far end. It somehow mostly works, but it's wrong. I need to figure that out because all these are all infested by that issue. Because the bottom row should go all the way to the back 4 at the bottom. Everything on the right should go, and then the middle row should go to this row bottom. Top third level should go to these 4 bottom, and then these are going to the top. So these are all at northeast. Wow. I don't know what my brain was doing then. It's mostly right, so it's working, but it's wrong. And we can't have that. Because who knows, we'll mess up later. But I think that's gonna do it for me. A lot of progress. I'm starting to get the handle on some generalized machines. The fact that we're able to basically raid close to home rather than traveling hundreds of miles away to get what we need is nice. I think next time what we'll do is we'll rip these up, put in a very systematic train unloading situation, figure which ones we want to reserve for milestones and which ones for jobs. And then jobs can alternate because they don't need that high of a throughput. Milestones we want to keep permanent if we can. Alright, so we can pause. P for pause, P to resume. Alright, let's go see who we can raid, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what with. Probably not this, because I want to avoid burning out. So we'll get back to something else next week. Let's see who we can raid. Tuesday, definitely no stream. Kind of quiet for my usual raid targets. So let's go ahead and visit FG Squared doing the Age of Empires 2. She's a nice chill streamer. Does a lot of games I do. Probably more towards the Colony Builder. Oh, thank you, Racing. That's Jimorian chill raid. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tuesday off. The rest of the week, kind of busy at work, so I'll have to play it by ear after that. I'm getting more and more VODs out. Try to get the rest of the Shapez VODs up on YouTube. Speaking of that, there's channels there. Yep, have a great week. I'll catch you later. Until then, have a great one. Bye bye. And la boop.